All right, guys. Shit. Okay. Yeah. Welcome to another live stream, guys. It's Friday, and here in Dubai, it's actually National Day. Yeah, basically a holiday. But yeah, um, I did say I was gonna go to rugby 7, but that might actually be tomorrow. Today, yeah, no. Decided it's better if it's tomorrow, actually. So yeah, I'll be continuing with this arm. Hopefully I'm finished with it by the end of today. Yeah, some of these it's gonna take some while. Uh but yeah. Anyways, let me just hop into this and try and finish as much as many as possible. Because I want this to look like a wait, let's just hide this. I want this to look like a hand, but without actually having that mesh here, because I'm going to hide that mesh actually, and this needs to rotate in that direction. So yeah, it's slowly starting to look like something. It's not yet an actual arm or hand, but yeah. Let's just see how it goes. So yeah, just gonna duplicate this and use this to work on this actually. Just gonna dissolve that. By the way, yesterday the matches were intense. I didn't get to watch the matches. Yeah, I don't know, I guess I was tired after doing some work during the day. Actually, I didn't do much, but I just felt tired. That's the weird part. I was just exhausted. But yeah, so because of that, you know I mostly just took a walk. I think I walked for about 2 hours, and yeah, I just couldn't anymore. So I I went out for a walk, and yeah, after that I just I cooked something. So yeah. Mm. Okay, I'm just gonna bring this. Oh, okay, I've selected something else here. I don't want these being close to one another. So just gonna push that a little bit higher. Okay, and this one needs to come here. Okay, this should actually be below the other one. I'll fix that later, but for now let's just tweak this. I know what I'm doing. There's actually a faster way of doing this. I could just use what's this shrink wrap. Maybe that might be a lot more faster than this, but you know, I don't know. I just sometimes shrink wrap. I don't like using it. I don't know. It's one of those modifiers where because I know that it attaches whatever you do to the mesh, but you know at the end of this what will what's going on here? Okay, that was weird. At the end of this, I'm gonna hide this mesh, so I don't know what it's gonna do if I have shrink wrap on it. And once I hide that, I'm not sure if it might still work. I don't know, but in the case that it doesn't work, that means I would have to do this you know all over again, because shrink wrap does not, although it attaches the whatever object to another object, but you know when it's no longer applied, then that you know the object itself is all messed up. It's almost like you didn't do anything to have these in place. So shit. Hmm. Yeah, by the way, Germany's out. Oh man. Yeah, this World Cup, it's, in my case, I feel that it's I don't know, it's a little bit too laid back. I don't know. It's not like I haven't watched the one where it was in Russia. That time I think I don't even remember where I was, but I didn't have access to watch it. Now I do have access to watch this one. And uh but compared to the other ones that I've watched, it's not as challenging as the others were. What I mean like that, it's almost like you know watching, how can I say that? It's almost like watching friendly matches. I don't know. It's I know they're giving their all to play, but it still feels like, whenever I watch it, it feels like I'm watching a friendly match rather than the World Cup. So I guess it's the reason why I'm not as interested in watching all the matches. But yeah, right now I think they'll have the last of the group stages. Maybe, what, I think it's because it's still the group stages. That's why it's not as entertaining as it should be. But yeah. Okay, what happened here? Why do I have more vertices? Okay, I'm just gonna remove one here. Um, yeah, it's not as entertaining as I feel that it should be, even though it's still in group stages. I think some of the matches that I was expecting, not goals, but challenge among these players. It's the World Cup, right? Um, you only ever get to play it once every 4 years, I guess. Okay. And this part as well. Just gonna bring this over here. Hmm. I don't know why it does that. Do I have something? Oh, I think it's Solidify that's doing this. Yeah, it's definitely it. Guess it's behaving weird. Ah, okay, wait, let's just remove that. But hopefully, in the group knockout stages, yeah, hopefully it's good, very entertaining. Okay, I'm just gonna remove this, then bring this one here. That that was not actually needed all the way there, so some of these are not actually important, so I'm just gonna remove them. Some of these points or vertices, it was important, because I took it from here, then that needed these points, these vertices, but this part doesn't actually. Right. I'm just gonna bring this a little bit up, and hmm, I still don't know what to place here for these joints here, but I'll see. Here on the image that I did, I made it similar to this, but to how the knuckles is, but I don't want that, looking similar to the knuckles, so I'll have to find another way to, make it look like this place is the point where it's a joint. I don't just want it being this because this looks like a barrel right now. Oh man, yeah, it's almost like I added, placed a barrel on the fingers. Right. Hmm. This one I'm just gonna bring it here actually. Right, I'm gonna duplicate this and place it over here. This is just repeating this process all over and all over again. Actually, just to get it right and placing these where they should be. Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna move this one here. Rotate that. Hmm. Oh man, you know the fact that Japan won against um what's this? They won against Germany, and now they won against Spain. Makes you wonder how they lost against what is the other team they were playing with? I think it's Costa Rica. Um, yeah. Uh, World Cup. Yeah, I think they lost against Costa Rica, but they won against these big teams. Maybe I don't know. Maybe Costa Rica, they underestimated Costa Rica. Maybe I don't know, or maybe it's because that Spain and Germany might have underestimated Japan. But yeah, it looks like they're at the top of the table right now. The group with 6 points, and both Spain and Germany have 4 points. But because of the goal difference, Spain is the one that will go to the knockout rounds. It's a close call. I was kind of disappointed in the Spain and Germany's match, especially the fact that none of these teams actually scored a goal. You know, you'd expect them to score goals, but no, not even one goal. It's a goalless draw. I actually didn't expect that. Okay, I'm gonna bring this over here actually. It's a good thing they moved these matches to around about 7 and 11, because it's really hot here in the Middle East, especially even if it's winter. You know, you must never underestimate the heat. uh, Okay, let's see. Hmm. Okay. I mean, Neymar's injury is intense. Yeah, that was. Man, I don't know what happened. I didn't watch the match where he got the injury, but yeah, kind of feel sorry for him. I don't think did he ever win the World Cup? I think he did actually. But even so, you would. He's been playing so good, especially in PSG. I didn't expect him to move from Barcelona to PSG. That was an interesting move. It's just as shocking as Messi's move to PSG. I thought he was gonna retire in Barcelona, but yeah, Barcelona had different view of things. Okay. I think I remember why I added yeah, this part is I don't like the fact that it's turning so hard, so I'm actually gonna add some loop here and then make this a smooth turn instead of the way it looked. Shit. Mm, okay. One of these has to be on top and the other one has to be below actually. Mm. Excuse me. Shit. Yeah, my nose right now is irritated. Oh shoot. That's one object. Okay. Was it always? Okay, no. Just gonna select these and separate it by object. Wait, just gonna take a really quick break. I know I just started, but yeah, just gonna, blow my nose something. Right. Sorry about that actually. Excuse me. Hmm. Okay, this part, just gonna push it in. Mm. Alright, and maybe this actually should come center of the origin. Damn, all of them actually. Hmm. Shit. But does it feel like I'm getting sick? Just when I'm thinking of going to rugby world 7, and then I'm getting sick. Yeah. I did say there was a possibility that I might go today, but yeah, that, as you can see, that's no longer the case, which means it might be tomorrow. Still not sure. No, now that I feel like I'm actually sick. Oh, shit. Yeah. I don't know if dude, my nose is really irritated, and I was fine just this morning, but I don't know. I don't feel any cold, but yeah, now all of a sudden, hopefully this doesn't go too long. Okay. You know what? Shit. Sorry about this, guys. Alright, okay, I'm just gonna see how how I'll continue to feel, but yeah, hopefully, actually the irritation stops. I don't think it's actually flu. I'm not sure. Or maybe it's just the start of the flu. But yeah, if the irritation can stop, shit. Then I might if it doesn't stop, then I'm going to have to stop the stream a lot earlier. But if it does stop, yeah, obviously I'm gonna continue. I don't know. I prefer not to or maybe I might just play music and turn off my mic. I don't know, and continue to do this. But I prefer not to do that. I'm so used to talking on the stream without playing any music that if I ever did play music, it'll feel weird. I don't know. Yes. Shit, this one should be on top. This should be below actually. Okay. This will, let's see. It's actually supposed to come here, and this part actually, which I have to change, should come and connect to this part. Just moving these so that it's connected to here. Yeah, let's see, where's this? This is actually here. Okay, this actually, I'm gonna shift it to like that. And then these, I'll shift them here to the knuckles actually. Hmm. Okay, I'm just gonna hide those actually, because right now it's actually preventing me from placing this properly. Yeah, no, I feel like there's something. There's probably some kind of smell that's irritating me. I don't know what it is, but you know, it's usually it doesn't just start. You know, I don't think flu doesn't start. You know, just like this. Especially when I was fine in the morning. Well, it has never happened to me. You know, where just flu just starts randomly. Usually, you know, it usually I can just feel it a little bit that I might just be getting sick, but this time, yeah, it was, it was just so sudden that, all right, what is that? Oh, weight paint. Shit. It's, yeah, I'm struggling. Just gonna take a really, really quick break, guys. Sorry about Yeah, hopefully, hopefully I'm a little bit better. Right, right. Okay. Yeah, I think I say all right so many times. Oh man, it's almost like I'm gonna change a topic or something like that. Yeah, I don't know why I say it so many times. It's just a habit, I guess. Mm, okay. Yeah, there it goes again. Um, by the way, guys, I'm just curious. You know, sometimes, uh, usually when I send emails, right? Like let's say I want, I'm talking to someone, right? And usually when I send them emails, right? Send someone new that that isn't on my email list, an email. There's there's nothing that happens. But recently there's been these Google warning messages. I don't know. I don't know. It's been happening recently actually, which you know I don't know if it's sending those messages is safe. But I do know that as long as you don't include your personal information on any message, then nothing will happen probably. I don't think anything will happen from just sending word messages, right? Like, um as long as I don't click on any link. Yeah, but this I've never had issues with that. Oh, driver update. Right. Let's see. This side is okay. Just the side that I need to fix actually. I think it's gonna take, a process, and but once I'm done with these two, then these three, then I will start adding the metallic areas, also that these patches that I talked about previously. I think this is the first time I've added metallic elements to a character. Usually, I mean, of course, there's always the belt, and but this is the first time where I've you know gone in this deep with hard surface, creating hard surface, anything hard surface actually. Of course, I've practiced, um but still, this is, yeah, it's a new experience, I guess. Right. Yeah, I think this stream might have a lot many short breaks, just so that I can clean my nose so that I don't have to do that on stream. Oh man, I'm sure no one wants to hear that. Imagine you go on a stream and the first thing you hear is someone blowing their nose. Oh man, I would be creeped out and never return to that stream ever again. Yeah, it's like, what the fuck, you know? It's one of those moments. You just wonder what the hell you just heard. uh, okay. Mm, okay, that's okay. And maybe just duplicate this and bring it to this part. Just gonna hide this one as well. Okay, this part I'm gonna bring it a little bit higher. Hey, hey, EXO, you're looking spicy. Yeah, yeah. I'm a little bit sick, so I might take small breaks just to you know yeah, but the hand, it's starting to have some progress, I guess. Like kind of medicine. Okay. think- Okay, I'm just gonna move this over here. Hmm. This has to make a little bit sense, 'cause I can't have things overlapping one another. Hmm. By the way, EXO, where you from? Because I know that what's this? I'm not sure if I've asked you this. I know Skittles is from Australia. Um, there was someone else on the stream. I don't remember who it was, but that I asked, and they were from India, um, east coast of US. Oh, nice. I bet. Um, east coast. So that's around New York. Maybe. Which side is that? Somewhere in New York or South Carolina, below the mountains. Oh, South Carolina. In the poor people hole. Why is it called poor people hole? Um, I've heard of South Carolina. Actually, it's I think J Cole is also from there. Uh, let's just see. Never really searched. So this place. Oh, it's close to Atlanta, I think. Where is it? Oh shit, I lost that. Okay, let's just wait for this to load. You don't know J. Cole? Oh my god. That's the first. Yeah, it's either South or maybe Atlanta is where we go if a popular music band is coming. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, I'm surprised you don't know Jojo. It's either he was from South or North Carolina. I don't know. Either one of the two. There is North Carolina, right? Maybe I'm just saying. Yeah, there is actually. It's right above. Nice. What band do you listen to? The only um I used to listen to Westlife. I remember also there's Backstreet. Wait, what is it? Backstreet Boys. Yeah, that one. It was interesting. Uh, most of them it's because my aunt in she used to she loves them actually. So whenever I'd visit her, so yeah, she would always play these music. Yeah. I went to Atlanta for 9-inch nails. Auto, yeah, yeah. I don't know them. It's the first I've heard of them. Um, let's check. What genre is that? Never. Electronic, I guess. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Electronic. Heavy metal. Actually, here it says heavy metal. Nice. Mm. Yeah. one that I actually like. It's a I don't know. Actually, it's not a band, but it's this guy that I heard it while watching John Wick, and I don't know, just enjoyed that song. Actually, I um yeah, John Wick is actually um it's called wait, let me search for that music, that song actually. But yeah, it's not a band. It's Killing Strangers. Oh man. Uh, I don't know what genre this is, but yeah, I found myself enjoying that song. I think every time I remember the song, I just think of John Wick, the entire scene. Yeah. So yeah, yeah, I enjoy that song. Every time I always listen to that song while cooking. I don't know why, and I always make sure that it's the music is loud. Yeah, but I enjoy that song. I didn't know it before watching John Wick actually, but after that, yeah, now I can't just I can't stop listening to it. Mm. Cool. Yeah. Uh, okay. Never visited US actually. But I used to have a friend. Actually, he's still there, but we don't talk as much. But he's actually in California. What he does is the genre that he makes is what is this it's called dubstep. Yeah, dubstep music. I think. Yeah. So his stage name is Chi. I don't know if you know him, but yeah, it's actually quite popular. I haven't listened to main song since high school. Yeah, I think for me it's I didn't actually know him. If it wasn't for John Wick, I think it's the first one where they killed his dog and he was pissed. Oh man, yeah. So yeah, that was. What other good music do you listen to? Actually, what other music do you listen to? Actually, let's not say good music. I think the music that I wouldn't say people would listen to. Um, what is this? I always listen to what is this? Jazz, either jazz or country music. Um, yeah. Mm, lately, I listened to some then Diego Diego then Diego. I don't know if I'm saying that properly. Then oh okay. Mm, electronic music. Nice. Yeah, I should listen to some. I always whenever I'm working, I get bored of listening to one genre, so uh that's why I'm experimenting. You know, and usually I feel to know music, it's best to get a recommendation from people, or at least listen to what other people listen to, and then from there on, you can, decide whether you like it or whether you if you like it, you can find your own artist that you like. Right. uh hmm. I remember one time we were playing Backstreet Boys. What is this? What the song is? Uh, but yeah. The one that says everybody, yeah, yeah, rock your body. Yeah. We were listening to it, and you know, our neighbors were not used to listening to that type of mm, they didn't know Backstreet Boys band, so yeah, they just looked at us and like, yeah, come join, man. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Backstreet Boys. Alright. Din 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 din. Oh man. Never gonna forget that song. It's wait, what was that series? There was a series where you from? I'm actually from South Africa. Uh uh I don't remember what I've never watched the series, but I remember seeing a clip of a series where uh this cop was there was a witness to a murder, right? And so the suspect was singing a song, and the what's this the so the witness said the song. I don't remember what song it was. And so the who's this oh, the land of the dead and wood. What is it called? Die and die and wood. What's that? I don't know that actually. Oh, it's a hip hop. Oh yeah. In Cape Town. Yep. South African group music group. Uh, then hmm, excuse me. Yeah, it's the first time I've actually heard of them. Um, yes, it's because I hardly ever listen to electronic music actually. Hmm, okay. Excuse me. Yeah, it looks like the irritation is gone. I think there was a smell that was coming from somewhere. I don't know. Probably the neighbors turned lit something and it was irritating me. Okay, this I'm actually gonna make these small here. Hmm. Do you only ever listen to electronic music, or are there any other genres you enjoy? I think based off but I'm guessing electronic music is like your favorite music. Whoa, okay. And while many of artists I've mentioned use uh music, the genre fall fall apart. The genres fall apart. I just don't use genre terms because I don't like them. Hmm, I see. I don't know. For us, in South Africa, mm, you know, saying a specific genre is like, it's, how can I say it? Yes, they prefer it because it shows what type of music. I don't know. Most people like to say the genre that they say they enjoy. I guess especially if it's a um it's almost like it's, can I say this? It comes with the pride, I guess. You know, when you say I listen to this, it's almost like saying it's my way of life listening to this what the fuck, no. I like most genre, maybe even country music, maybe. uh the reason why I yeah, as I was saying, most people in South Africa are, it's like saying it's a, when you say I listen to this genre, it's like saying it's a, it's part of my life. I guess that's how I've viewed it. I've seen how most people you know, if they listen to this specific genre, they mostly like even the way they dress, the way they they speak, it's almost like it's influenced by that genre. Um, yeah, don't definitely with advertising. Here, you know the band Cake with advertising things. No, no. Let's search it. Cake. A rock band. Mm. Mm. No, no, no. I don't know them actually. Um, mm. They say 9 inch uh the genre are fun. A rock band. They say 9 inch nails is a heavy metal law. Oh, peace friend. Please listen to this sometimes. Yeah, definitely. I'll listen to it. There was there was also another song that I enjoyed. I forgot um yeah, okay, yeah, I got your link actually. I'll see it. Uh, I don't want to play music here on stream because Twitch might actually remove that. But yeah, I got that link you just sent right now. Mm. If only I could remember that song. Oh man, I used to listen to that song so many times. It's an old song. Back in 2001, I guess. It was created. Maybe if I check on my phone, I might find something. Very old phone. I mean, old song. I have to reload the page every time after 30 seconds timeout. Wait, why? Is it? I know it's Stream Elements settings, but does it always if you ever have links that let me know, and then I can just what's this? Do a whisper. That way it won't time you out if you ever have any links you want to share. Just let me know. I don't mind. Because most of these music they do help me whenever I'm bored. Yeah, let me just send you. Thank you, good tip. I don't know why it times out the stuff about not paying attention to genre. Hmm. Okay, I'm just gonna move these, and place them properly. Okay. I don't know. I think it usually does that whenever the I think it times out all the messages that you've sent before after, like, if you you add a link, right? And any other message that you've said before, it'll time them out, all of it. Time audio makes a good geography makes a good descriptor. I do love 1960s when electronic instruments were born. I played a classical guitar. Classical guitar. That's the wait. What's it called? I remember I used to want to play the. Is it the chord? I forgot what it's called. That's the classical guitar, right? I'm not sure. Um, Nylon strings are very different from steel and encourages finger pick and play. Nice. People say freestyle fingerstyle. Yeah, I remember I used to wanna play I think yeah, piano. Never really tried it, but yeah, it's guitar. I remember the guitar. There was actually this guy who was talented at guitar. Uh Back when I was in high school, and you know I don't know if he still plays or maybe he pursued it as a career, but yeah, every time we would have events at school, he would always play, and it was amazing. And he would usually, I think he was inspired by Bruno Mars. What is it, Bruno Mars, or I don't know. I don't remember his name. Maybe it's Bruno Mars or something like that. Um, yeah. So he used to play really good. And whenever he played his music, you could tell that this guy, it was he was playing it exactly. Um, maybe I don't know. Maybe if someone else professionally would listen to that, would tell the difference. But for me, it just sounded similar. I've listened to a lot of people, a lot of piano music because, excuse me, I made a piano string that shit. Uh, because I made a piano side that had thousands of people playing at once. That had thousands of playing at once. Nice. So what is it? Like a site where they can stream the music, or do they just uh upload the music? Wait, how can I say this? Upload the music for people to download, or yeah, I'll show you what I mean. Okay. To piano. They made it last year, sold it. Mm. Do you mind if I show it on stream? I don't know if you don't mind, because I don't want to show it unless you know if you want. Okay. Let's, okay. Nice. So wait, this is different people trying to make what, music at once, or are they like collaborating, or what? I'm trying to understand. I don't run um I don't run the site anymore. Yeah, you can create a private room if you want, or open room. Ah, okay. 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 That's, yeah, seems interesting actually. It's almost like what's this? A place where people who enjoy playing piano can help one another or anything. You just connect, joy, you know, they're helping one another, and yeah, trying to achieve or something. That's A lot of people learn piano and programming. Uh, mm, yeah, that's it's actually amazing. I have tried learning piano, but yeah, I just suck at it. Maybe this site might help. They make what? Crazy kids. Yeah. All right. I'm actually almost finished with this actually. Well, not with a hand, but whatever this I'm making. I hope you will play some piano. Hopefully this to do that, yeah, I need to dedicate time, but yeah, right now hopefully one day but right now there's no promises. There's still so much to learn, just um from art itself, that if I dedicate my time to any other thing, that I feel like I feel like I'll be missing opportunities to learn new things for art. Actually, there's this guy that what's this? He's also a 3D artist, right? And he actually he plays, I think, an electronic guitar. I'm not sure. And what he said is that um you know he was struggling, coping with the intense work of being a 3D artist, that he needed something to help him relax. And electronic learning how to play electronic guitar actually helped him a lot. And right now, every now and then you could see, he on LinkedIn he posts some of the, I think he got a certificate or something from one of the classes that he attends. I think they mark it in grades or something like that. I'm not sure. And he has a, yeah, I think it was grade, and I think it was, he has a third grade certificate or something like that. I don't know what that means, but yeah, I think it's, yeah, it has to be grades. Hmm, this is for game asset, right? No, actually no. This is for animation. Actually, I don't make things for games. If you're talking about this, what I'm making, then no, it's for animation actually. What right now I'm still learning how to rig, but once I learn how to rig, then I will also learn how to animate properly. Now, usually when I make characters, I do it with the, you know intent of making it for animation. Uh, Making it for game, I know that there's a lot of optimizing that one has to do. So here, when I'm making it for animation, there's actually a lot less that I have to do actually. Or maybe I'm taking the long road around this. I don't know. But one thing I'm not too worried about is what's this, uh poly count, because all of this is going to be rendered in eventually. So animation of these fingers are with parts. Animation of these fingers with parts. No, actually, oh, I guess maybe you don't know. I'm making a prosthetic arm, so I'm gonna remove this, and it'll be a prosthetic arm, and yeah, it's gonna be intense. I guess. Which you know, I still don't know how these are gonna be operating if I have to ever rig this arm. Yeah, so yeah, if it was for games, no, I think, I don't know how people, you know, do things for games actually. I usually create characters with the intention of animation. So, oh, lovely. Yeah, you're gonna use bone parent, right? And or will it deform? You're gonna use bone parenting, or will it deform? Because of games, unfortunately, people use deform when they shouldn't. Mm, I don't know. It adding a deform to a prosthetic or something mechanic. I don't know. Um, yeah, I think it'll only. Shit. Wait, how would it be when if it's bone parenting? But obviously it has to deform at some point, right? Although not all parts. I don't know. Um, yeah, I have no clue. I don't wanna lie. Like I said, I'm still new to rigging, so I can't visualize how it will be if it's not deformed. Okay. Hey, what's up, Skittles? Unless you're thinking the weight paint will be easy, but you can avoid them if you don't need deformation. But then how will the hand move if it's not if deformation is not added to it? That's the prosthetic arm. How will it move if deformation is not added to it? I sent a link to manual about bone parenting. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Yeah. I'll actually look. I'll read those later. Yeah, we're talking about rigging hard surface uh things. Definitely. Yeah. Now that you mention it, it would look weird if it's deformed. Actually. Um. I rigged this forklift. I rigged this forklift. Um, I haven't tried with weight paint for parts like that. The chain. Uh, but yeah, I think weight painting, it will be difficult if you try it with parts. I don't know. Uh, using weight paint and rigging it like PC lagging. Wait, using weight paint and rigging, it's like PC lagging slow. But using bone parenting for each link, it's like super fast. Mm. But which is like which of it? I know if you're not considering the speed of the responding of how it's responding, which would you recommend is better to use bone parenting or deformation? For I'm talking about for parts, especially if you have many parts and you want them working uniformly. Because it's moving each object with a single transform rather than because it's moving each object with a single transform rather than transform per pivot. I mean per vert. If one part needs to bend, it can be deformed parented. Transform per vertex. Okay, these I'm actually gonna move them over here. Yeah, it sounds like so wait, transform per vertex is probably deformation, right? Because that's where you set the weight paints and weight paints. Let's just save this. I don't want to redo this. I've done so much. I'm curious about one thing. I know that when you um with meshes, right? You can reuse meshes for what's this? Like let's say I make a character, right? And I like the way I created this hand, right? I can reuse that hand for another character instead of creating a new what's this? A new hand. So when it comes to rigging, is that also like, do people do that also, or do they just start off a new rig? Because I'm, in my mind, I'm thinking that each rig is unique to the character. It's best to you start a new rig. Deformation is really just any moment. If you go to add modifier, notice how they are characterized. Excuse me. Up the top. Okay, let's see that. Modifiers. So if you go to add modifiers, notice how they are characterized. Hmm. Modifiers, generators, deformations. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, let's. I remember seeing a rig that was I forgot this artist. You know what? I should start saving. But this guy created should start saving that. He created a rig, right? That was it was interesting because what it was doing, it was as you move the limbs, the it's like a spiral rig, right? As you move the limbs, what's this? There are strings attached to this. So like let's say if you move this finger, right, and then there's a string here attached to here, and you know that string is being pulled back and forth as you rotate the finger. I don't know if that makes sense. Okay, someone was saying something. Okay. Is it just it timed you out? So deformation basically just means some kind of movement, how something is moved, whether per vert or per whole mesh object, are just both deformations. Hmm. Per vert, harder. But isn't per vert what you do when you use weight paint? Deformation per vert, or is it per object when you use weight paint? Because you're assigning each weight to a vertex, right? And more work for me and for computer. Maybe I'm confusing the per vert and I mean per vertex and per object. I guess I need a clear picture of that. All right, that is done. Just one more point actually. Here the thumb. But if you're speaking of a modifier deform modifier affects the vertex of a mesh or points of a curve. So by saying deform modifier, you're applying its deform per vertex. And then by using the amateur and using weight paint, what is that? Is that per object? Because that's also deforming, right? You're using bones to deform. Unlike some of these here, you're actually not always using bones. I know this one uses the mesh to deform the mesh. Actually, it uses the vertex to deform the mesh, or its points to deform the mesh. I think uh, still new to understanding deforming. Guess the only one I understand is the rig one when you use amateur. Uh, there are many parenting types. With different effects. Okay. I wasn't actually aware that these are all part of the deform. Yeah, I always thought this only by using amateur do you deform things. It's, okay. This one come here. Did you know you can parent object to a vertex? No, actually, no. Uh, so mm, what would be the point of parenting an object to a vertex? Maybe you trying to make the um object rotate around the vertex or what? and there's amateur envelope weight. Such or stick to it. Mm. Yeah, that's whew. Okay. How should this one? I think I'm gonna make it come like it. Mm, you know what? Mm. Yeah, no, it should come around like this and this one as well, and stick to here, which let's just see how this will look actually. Okay, it should come and stick to this area. By the way, which I don't know if it's possible, but if it is possible, it would be amazing to have these move as you know as if like it's an elastic what's this? I'll have to research that. Try to make them move as if they're elastic. Yeah, that would actually be a good effect. Whenever the hand moves, these behave as if they're elastic. Today someone used vertex parenting to move bones by deforming a mesh. Hmm, wait. Today someone used vertex parenting to move bones by deforming a mesh. I don't understand that. It's pretty easy, just some extra bone. Actually, yeah, now that you mention it, I think maybe it could you know I thought maybe by using uh bendy bones to do that maybe that might work. I don't know. We'll see. Because I was thinking that either using bending bones or maybe what's this use what's this spline bones using the what's this the hook and and using what's this, using the hook and the Bezier curve to create a spline effect of, you know. Okay. Hmm. Okay, guys. Maybe around 3 o'clock, I'll take a break. Cause I usually have water close by, but yeah, I don't have it. Just ran out of it. And plus, I'm gonna need the stretch. Shit. What just happened there? Alright. Okay, this part I should also bring it over here. Alright. I think that's it for these whatever these are. uh, just gonna save this and look at this reference image, this sketch I did. What else? I think right now it's just what I'm left, it's just covering this arm actually. Just gonna take mesh from this hand actually. Not gonna take everything, I'm just gonna take these ones actually. Okay, that's interesting. And duplicate this. Oh man, that's gonna create a lot of how should I do this? Okay, actually I'm gonna delete this and redo this again actually. But I'll take it like this actually. Mm. 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 Okay, I'll take these actually and just separate them. And I'll take these ones as well. And separate that. I made you a picture of a deform automatic weights with bone parenting. Okay. This one is the deform, and then this one is just bone parenting, right? I'm guessing. Mm. Okay. Shit. I hate when that happens. Let's see. I don't think this one. Yeah. Okay. I'll fix that part. Yeah. Thanks for the picture actually. Mm. I will see how I want to try both methods, but shit. Okay, and see which one will either bone parenting or just deforming using amateur would behave with what I have created. course, for the body, you'll use amateur deform. Yeah, that for the body it's obvious. I have to use amateur deform, but the hand, it's the part where you don't want it looking like moving as if it's skin. So that's the part where it has to maintain that mechanical look. Okay, this part. Did I not add anything here? Okay, just gonna take this and move it. Okay, no, not duplicate it. Just gonna move it to the thumb actually. I think this one was supposed to come here. Or maybe not. Yeah, no, actually I'm gonna, whoa. Yeah, I'm gonna place it here. But then I still need to find something to have here. Let's see, how should I create that part actually? You know, it doesn't have to be complicated. Because I think I'm just complicating this. Most reference don't even have anything here actually, but I do want okay, let's hide this. Like this, and okay, I think I'm gonna create two loops here, then just delete these. Okay, just gonna delete this one. Here it's actually gonna be, it's not gonna be a nail, so I will remove this part. This will need a solidifier actually. Let's subdivide. What is this? Okay, that is not needed. Then solidify. And 0.5 maybe. Oh, I forgot to take that part. Hmm. Those faces, and also delete these faces. I don't know. I feel like, I'm making it too simple. Um, of course, I'm gonna have to add something here to cover this part up, but it still feels like it's a little bit too simple. I don't know. But let's just continue and let's see hmm, how this will look as then I must also remove this as well. Actually, just gonna remove this one. So solve that. Then perhaps bring these back. Ooh, shit. Okay, what I am gonna do actually is move these here, then just delete these ones. So maybe sometimes keeping something simple is a lot more better than um oh shoot, okay. Ah, okay, that was gonna crash. Let's just save that. The new blender doesn't crash that much actually. I remember the blender 3 point yeah, blender 3 actually, yeah, it crashed a lot. I don't know why. Maybe it was mine, but it would freeze a lot and eventually it would crash. just gonna delete all of these and I'll copy these modifiers here. Which, I'm curious. I always turn screencast keys on, but do people when they watch this, do they really pay attention to the screen? What what's happening with the screencast keys, or is it something that's not necessary? Something I always wonder. You know. Okay. Because I noticed that whenever I watch tutorials, I don't pay attention to screencast keys. I just look at the process and if it ever I only ever look at screencast keys when there was a hotkey that someone did and I wasn't aware of. That's only when I look at that, but other than that, I don't pay attention to it. Mm. Some might find it very helpful. I do sometimes. Uh, mm, okay, let's copy these. I like the show last operator too. Which one is that? Show last operator. Wait, what does it do? Oh, it keeps that. Wait, no. Wait, did I have? No, I did not have it on, right? Oh, it does. Okay, that was not there. Was that there? I don't remember seeing something like that. I don't think it was. Yeah. Mesh deleted. It's even telling you. Okay. Yeah, that was not there, definitely. Okay. Right, I need that handbag actually. Oh man, I need to start naming these. Oh, look, cylinder, boxes, empties, but it's this one actually. That's the thing. You know, the good thing is that I actually remember which one it is actually. Uh, dopamine. Hey, whoa, it looks insane. Yeah, thanks. Oh, mm, okay. Where's that picture? Oh, this picture is very helpful, even though it's just a mess. I don't know, but yeah. Seems like I'm forgetting something here actually. Yeah, yeah. I've never find it. I'm supposed to have something here actually. But is it a good idea to have let's see. No, you know what? I'm not. It's gonna, especially with this here. Um actually, let's just hide this for a moment. I'm just thinking, right, with this is going to rotate, and if I place something, I think it's another cylinder, I'm not sure. Here, I'm looking at this circle that I did here. Yeah, it's just gonna clash with that unless if I find a way to yeah, no, it's not gonna make sense. This kind of stuff is right up my alley. So we're just browsing random blender streams. No, that's okay. Yeah, thanks for joining. Yeah, anyways, we're making a prosthetic arm. So yeah. Okay, let's select these. Okay, not this one, because I want to show that these are separating, right? Maybe this. Okay, let's look at that. Okay, so this is actually, okay, it's like that. So just gonna select this whole thing and shape it like that actually. Oh shit, okay. Separate this. Okay, maybe around here. Hmm. It's hard trying to make sense of this actually. How this okay because it looks like okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna draw this just to understand what I was thinking there. Okay, there's a line going like this, then this one goes that direction, and then there's that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I was having a hard time visualizing that, even though I'm the one that made that drawing. uh, okay, just gonna delete these ones. Actually, this is not. Yeah, I'm just gonna end it here, and also remove these. Apply the same modifiers as those ones. Hmm. Okay, these points I don't want those being triangles. You know, that's something I've never I still don't know how to fix this. You know, whenever I'm making arms, these these are quads that look like triangles. I don't like them. Especially when you know, when you're animating. Yeah, it's usually a problem, but yeah. Then this it's missing something. Okay, this should go in that direction actually, and like that. Okay, yeah, like this, and just gonna take this again. Seems like it's all the way here actually. I wonder why this is it's showing. Okay, Then I'm gonna take this modifiers. Then these ones as well. All right, and duplicate that. Okay, I actually want to hide this arm for now. It's distracting me, so I'm gonna delete that face and create a loop here. Then just fill that. Okay. Yeah, this created a bigger gap than I thought it would, but I don't want to bring this too close here. Then it starts to look like that, you know, almost like a triangle. Right, yeah, I think that's okay. Okay. Gonna actually these ones, delete these ones, and alright guys, I'm actually gonna take a break and just a quick break. Then you know, just to get some water. I'll be back. So yeah. Okay, that did not All right. Yeah, it seems like this one I made it. Should have one more loop here actually. Just gonna maybe two more. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, so I'm just gonna duplicate that and I'm gonna hide the arm actually. Then join these. Let's remove that. Hmm. Okay, this one, these are not needed actually. Just delete those faces. Then this, now it's almost like it's in the air, so just gonna move these to the side like that. Still don't know what to call this character. I mean, I have the idea of the story, how if I was to animate him, I already have an idea of, what he'll be driving and, what'll, the setting of the world is in. I already have that idea, but the name for the character is, yeah, his name, I still don't know what to call him actually. All right. The other side is pretty simple actually. Just gonna. There's nothing fancy that I did on the other side of the hand. This side, just gonna extract this mesh. Hmm. And I also want these. Right. All right. I'm actually gonna add those patches. I don't know why I keep them. It's gonna be like some rubber things, for grip and stuff. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna duplicate this. Okay, separate it and just take this. Actually, I don't need that solid fire. I also don't need some of these faces. Oh, okay. What the? That's interesting. Oh, that they won't hit. Okay, fine. Just gonna delete them anyways. I thought they were there already. And why did I add it here? All right. This I'm actually gonna delete this because it's really annoying when it's like that. Okay, I thought I deleted these. Hmm. Okay, this part I'm actually what I will do right now. Um, I'm just gonna leave it like this, but eventually I'm gonna add multi-res to this, and maybe I don't know. I could add multi-res, or maybe um no, actually I don't wanna. You know what? I don't wanna sculpt in this. Besides, my sculpting is terrible in Blender. I don't know why. But for some reason, I I don't have the patience to sculpt in Blender, but I do have it in ZBrush. That's weird. Yes, maybe it's because I enjoy sculpting in ZBrush. Mm. But yeah, whenever I sculpt in Blender, you know, it's almost like I'm noticing that it's missing something, and then I just stop uh sculpting. Okay, I'm not gonna add any more detail to this, okay, but I do need these patches. It is gonna be one that will maybe like this. Duplicate that. I don't know why I call them patches. It's actually rubber. What do you call these? It's just rubber. That is like that. That sits here actually. Here I will take these. Right. Okay. Transformer. Nah. Uh, thanks for following. Element. I think that's how you say that. Um, nah, it's just a prosthetic arm actually. Hmm. I feel like it's missing something. Oh yeah, shit. I did forget to add this as well to the hand here. To the thumb actually. Okay, so many parts. Really? Hmm. I don't know. I mean, it's just this, that, this. Okay. uh, yeah. I guess it's a lot of parts. I thought, prosthetic arm should have this many parts. I don't know. Although I'm not basing it on real life prosthetic arms because they actually don't have this many parts. Um, okay, this should go there. Yeah, I think trying to animate this will definitely be a nightmare. Oh man, it's a good thing I if I ever do plan to animate this, I will definitely hold that for a later time. Definitely not this year or next year. Yeah. Can I move this back? Yeah, it definitely animating this would be an act. Hmm. I mean, just I can just already imagine the the animator complaining and saying, "Who the hell created this design?" Yeah, I definitely would complain. It's like, dude, what were you thinking? Change the design, man. Too much. Yeah, I think animators prefer things to be simple all the time. The more simple it is, the less work for them, I guess, because they still have to worry about you know, adding lip sync, all these other animation things. I should leave it like that. Mm, okay. Yeah, like that actually. I was thinking of moving it here, but there's nothing here, so okay. Should actually make this come here and yeah, around it's a lot more better than it coming that direction actually. Yeah, I think animators have the most embarrassing job. I wouldn't say what I mean by embarrassing is that when it comes to acting actually because everything an animator animates, they have to act out. So yeah, which I also feel that, you know, acting is weird. I don't know. I don't think I would have the stomach for it. Because you know, it's better when you're not doing it alone, but once you do it alone, yeah, it's, I don't know. It just, I remember trying to act out you know, something that I was animating. Also there's the backflip that I did for rain, the one that whenever I take a break, the be right back scene that I have for my stream. When I did that, yeah, it just felt weird. I don't know why. Especially since I'm terrible at doing backflips. Yeah, if you know, while I was recording myself, it was just, you know, here I just felt embarrassed. Uh, but yeah, it's similar to, you know, how the feeling that, you know, you get is similar to recording your own voice and then having to listen to it. Yeah, that is, you know, that feeling just, you know, it's I don't know, it's uncomfortable in some ways. It's almost like you don't recognize the person that's talking, even though it's you. So yeah, same with acting. It doesn't feel like it's you. I guess. Mm, no, you know what? I'm actually gonna bring it here. I don't want it here. I want it here. And the thing is, many people who start off, well, I remember, I'm just basing this on the time when I was in university. Whenever it was time to act out, whatever anim, whatever you motion you would animate. I remember my classmates. They would always avoid that you know, especially the animators, because it was a class full of art surface animating and riggers. So no, actually no, I don't think rigging was part of it. No, actually it's just hard surface uh animating and what characters and environment. Yeah, no riggers. Most of us were only taught basic rigs actually. Animators, they were taught basic rigs, nothing too complex. Back then I didn't even know what's this bone rig was. I mean not bone, using what's this, bones for facial rig, facial bone rig. We used shape keys, or I guess in Maya it's called blend what something blend something blend modes. Yes. Okay. All right. Mm, I think most of this is done. The only thing that, the inside needs to show that there's something inside, or maybe I should cover it up some way. Uh, hmm. I think what I will do actually is because this cannot be empty like this, right? So mm, for now I'm just gonna have cylinders actually inside there, but eventually those cylinders will look like bones maybe. Either bones or something, to show that it's it's not hollow inside. Right. uh okay, now I'm actually going to start adding some details to this because it's too plain right now. Maybe adding a little bit of, what do you call this, tertiary details. Okay, this one I've already started with something here. Okay. Mm. Okay, I'm gonna just gonna move this and origin, then add a cylinder actually. Maybe 60. I think 16 is okay actually. Okay, and just pull that out, maybe inside. Oh shit, okay, I should have first inserted this like this. Okay, I'm actually gonna redo this, then select these and insert these. Then selecting these and inserting them. You know what, actually, let's should have had I'm just gonna search some sci-fi faults. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna show this. I think I want drawings. I think too complex actually. Most of these are too complicated. Especially just want something simple, you know, like that. Um, okay, I actually like that. Oh, that's actually amazing. Uh, Actually, I'm gonna try this one. Oh, where is that? I think I lost it. Okay. Yeah. Just gonna remove these. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna try and draw this, and so that I can visually understand this. Actually, I'm gonna do it like that. This drawings is definitely gonna suck, but then these will go like that. Okay, over here, then like that. Hmm. Okay, this it's a little bit confusing. Okay, I'm trying to match this with these corners, right? So I would have this like this, then these, then this one would come here. This, then like that. Uh, this would actually do that first, then be like that. Yeah, I know it's it doesn't, they don't look the same, but something similar to that. Hmm, no, okay. Maybe it's because I approached it wrong. I don't know. I'm actually gonna redraw that properly. I know that this part, it's like straight here. This is at an angle actually. Yeah, it's gonna be straight as well. And you know what? Actually, the best way to get a good result for this, let me not draw this actually. I'm gonna use cubes because that's basically what this is actually. Uh, just some cubes added to this actually. Hmm. And made like rectangles actually. Okay, that, like this. Then this part would have to connect like that. It feels, you know, it looks different, but yeah, it's something similar to this, so that's what I'll do actually. Just that this, you know, it feels off, but yeah. because it is pop. Okay, gonna move this to the side here. Right. A simple bolt made sense, but this one is a little bit complex. I will try to make two. Actually, there's another one that I seem to. No, actually, just gonna stick to this one. Okay. Then I will have join these. Then delete that. I will join these two. Okay, no. Okay, that one will go with that. Maybe these ones. Yeah, it's like yeah, it's a little bit difficult to understand this. Okay, I'll also join these ones. This one, and that. Hmm. Maybe these two, not this one, to solve that. Hmm. You know what? Actually, I don't know why I'm making this complicated. Just gonna select this, remove all of this. Okay. Just gonna bring this here and shape this actually. Yeah. Sometimes I do tend to make things complicated unnecessarily. Yeah, so just gonna scale that on the Y, scale this on the X. rotate 45 degrees. I think that's what it was doing there. Rotate maybe 50 degrees. Rotate. Oh man, I'm gonna make this maybe 60. There it is. I think it's the same angle of rotation. So now I can just take this, add a loop here. Hmm. I think uh yeah, that's just gonna feel that. I think sometimes I just wanna make things look perfect. I don't know. I got into the habit of wanting things to, being a perfectionist, I guess. Okay. Then I can just take this and bevel it. Oof, okay. Hopefully this actually, oh shit, okay. These loops are okay. I need to add a couple of loops. I thought it was gonna go all the way. Okay, let's see. Actually, wait. Yeah, I do need one more loop, which actually what I can do is add a loop here, since this is a triangle. Right, and these are basically not needed. Oh, I could have just moved that down actually. Okay, guys, sorry, I need to take this call really quick. I'll be back. Yeah, sorry about that. That was, yeah, I needed to take that. Probably an urgent call, I don't know. I thought it was gonna, well, it was in a way, but sometimes you can never know. Uh, every time when a family members or family friend calls, I always think it could be an urgent call, so I try not to ignore them sometimes. But most of the times, it just happens that I ignore it, and I'm not even aware of the fact that I've ignored the call, an important call. So I do try sometimes, I guess. Okay, let's definitely want that to maintain the shape. You know what, I'm actually gonna isolate this because now that arm was actually distracting me. I usually make it 4 segments. Yes, I prefer 4 segments. And yeah, just gonna fix this very quickly. Resolve this, and Okay, that was weird. Mm. Uh, what I'm actually gonna do is try to make this as small as possible. I don't want these going all the way there. Um, okay. Uh, yeah, and then here I can just make this into triangles. I mean, quads like that. Oh, hmm. I thought maybe having this loop would cut that off, but I guess that's not the case. Yeah, subdivision is, it's hard to get by with it. Oh man, yeah, that's gonna be messy. You know what? It doesn't matter. I'm actually gonna remove this because this is it's kind of a flat surface, I guess. So it's not gonna be that visible. Whatever problems it has. Um, oh, I don't want to bring that one closer. Whatever mesh problems it has, it's not gonna be that visible. I almost always have this problem in subdivision. Yeah, true. And the thing about it is, it's kind of difficult to get it right. The best way, that I've realized that most people do, instead of doing bevel destructively, you can always use the bevel modifier. I think it also has, no, actually it doesn't. I thought it had, what do you call this? Mm, uh, vertex vertex grouping. I thought it had that, but it doesn't. But yeah, it's also very helpful to use that. But yeah, you know, the solution is to have these, these quads that are not proper quads. I don't know how to say that. In areas where the mesh is flat, don't have it here around here. But here, it's flat surface, so it's not gonna be that visible. It does limit methods. But the bevel modifier bevels edges that I don't want to bevel. Yeah, that's the problem with it. Wait, limit method. Let's see. Ah, okay, wait. By weight. Oh, vertex group. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. So by using this, then you can limit whether which are not being beveled. Yeah, either using vertex group or weight. I just prefer using vertex group, I guess. Weight gives you edges, but only one. Uh, Edges between vertex perpendicular to the edge I want to bevel become beveled anyway. How can weight be selective to one edge? Yeah, I don't have the answer for that, I guess. Go into edit of mesh, open and panel, select the desired edge, go to item, tab, select edge bevel weight. Can set to 1 and just use bevel distance, or use like 0.5 to have half bevel distance on certain edges. Yeah, I should also try that. Okay, let's try that. Never tried that, but Okay, so I'm just gonna remove these ones so that we can try that. Never used weights actually to. This is a method for weights, right? I'm just, yeah, it's okay. And I'm guessing I have to go to weight paint, right? Yeah, it edges explicit. So on edge onto vertex, get e don't get issued. Just press N. Press N. Okay. Uh, in edit. Item tabs. Wait, am I missing something? Oh, item tabs. Okay. Uh, and then oh, bevel weight. Means bevel weight. Is that what I have? Okay. Edges. Okay. Edges data and mean bevel weight, and then just make this 1 or maybe 0.5. Top one is pervert uh, bottom by edges. See how it says wait, let's see. What do you mean? See how it says vertex data. The other says edge data. Oh, okay, yeah, I see that. Okay, something was deleted. You gotta be careful with bevel. Remember, unless the bevel is a cylinder, uh, cyclical loop, it creates pentagons and triangles, which subdivides will turn to quads, but the smoothing hates them. Yeah. Above the value, the edge one is one you want though. Uh, it's per edges based on selection. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So wait, the lower you take it, the tighter it is, and okay. Okay. Um, I hope this function is uh, presented in 2 point. It is nice. Yeah, shit. Okay. Uh, yeah, I just prefer using this actually. Control loops. Ooh, okay. This part. Just gonna remove these to the side. Uh, so you don't have to set a value in there. You can just set one and adjust the bevel amount. Mm. Okay, that's interesting. One, two, two, three, four. Okay, I thought that was not quad. Actually, it is. I think I did something that messed this up. Actually. Okay. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, that's the stuff. I guess I can, because I'm not making a bolt here. I mean, I'm making an entire prosthetic arm, so which I think I lost my trail of thoughts. Oh shit. Why did I create this again? Oh man. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember that now. Hmm. Major benefits with bevel mode is you can use auto smooth and do automatic harden, custom split normals. Yeah, All right, yeah, that's the way the ball goes. uh, okay. I think I'm also gonna have it somewhere around here. Just gonna save this. Okay, actually no, I'm gonna remove these ones. I want these corners to have a different bevel actually. Hmm. Yeah, with this, it was almost like I was trying to create a Death Star. Actually, this I need to. Oh, okay. I think this is the middle point. I'm not sure because I want to mirror this actually. I baked my first hair hard with normal. Wait, trying to understand what you just did actually. Wait, how did that Oh, shit. How did you do that? Because I did you like trade hair using what's this? Did you create hair using what is this particle system and then baked it? Make sure to save bake as a 16-bit PNG. Ah. Hmm. What happens? Whoa. Shit, what the fuck? Wait, am I still live, guys? 'Cause- okay, make sure you save. Yeah, seems like I'm still live. Okay, that almost scared me. On my, where I see whether I'm still live or not. It looked like I wasn't actually. Okay, I'm gonna hide this and delete these ones and hide. Hmm. Okay. Oh, what's going on? I think I have to reset the. Uh. Or is 16-bit. Is 16-bit before saving. I couldn't find a way to 16-bit map in web though. Okay. this mirror modifier is not actually mirroring this the way I was hoping it would. That means whatever I did is not actually. I wonder why that's the case. It's when it's baked. When it bakes, it creates a generated image type, which is 32-bit. But when you save it after baking, press top right. If not open already, set to 16-bit PNG. Okay, this is weird. This has never happened before. Do I have to apply the rotation? No, okay, definitely not applying rotation. Hmm. By setting it's because of the axis, right? It has to do with the axis actually. Shit, okay. I was hoping that by doing this it would. Yeah, no, okay, that did not turn out the way I was hoping it would. Okay, I'm just gonna have to select these faces and do it on both sides. And just extrude. I mean, oh, okay. You know what? I'm actually gonna do one side first, and then do the other side later. Actually, I want to make this into a circle first. Then okay, I want to keep these ones only actually. Then this one should remove the I'm gonna hide that for now. uh Using images 16-bit max only way to get a 32-bit image like extra. 32-bit PNG is good enough for normal map though. Hmm. Okay, what I want is actually want these faces. But that is not gonna be visible. I don't think it's gonna be visible. Oh shit, okay. You know what? I'm gonna bring that back actually. It's the reason why I wanted the other part. How I hid it. Oh shit. And I don't know which one is that one is actually. Oh, there it is. Cylinder. And then okay, I'm gonna duplicate this and separate it. using solidifier modifier. No, I guess I don't need that. Okay. I wonder how this will look actually, but I do need to add an empty here. Yeah, like that. This tool is actually kind of handy. Okay. Just gonna have an array and oh man, shit. Don't do this to me again. I think these have to be 0, all of them. This is the part where I always forget this actually. With this array. I don't know. This has to be I did it somewhere, I don't remember, but most of the time I get that. Okay. I think it's constant maybe. No. Okay, wait. I think I remember something. Uh, having to do with the scales actually. I know that I need to apply the scales so that they match. Oh shit. Okay. I don't know why that does that. Uh, but every time, The scales have to match with that. It was it's a little bit nasty. Yeah, my bad. Okay, I don't know how many I want. Right, there it is. Literally, what is wrong with this box? But uh, yeah. Okay, let's bring this back actually. Okay, that was weird. I think. Oh, okay. Just gonna insert this. Oh, it's the inside one. That's why. I'm just gonna bridge this actually. You should really work out how to fix it. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know where to fix it. I know it's I have to fix it in Stream Element, but yeah, I remember searching for ways to fix it, but yeah, I struggled getting a. Maybe by now they should. Yeah, people might have created ways to fix it. I'll check it out during the weekend. Oh man, this is where Bevel becomes a nightmare. Okay. Hmm. Okay, I don't need this anymore. I can just hide it. Hmm. Okay, a little bit of detail. I think most of the things that I've just did don't make sense. Yeah, I mean in terms of mechanical wise, I guess. I mean, right now I'm just wondering what is this going to be? What is this? I could make an excuse that it's way let's see. Just gonna unhide that. Ah, yeah, I can connect that to that actually. No, but then it still wouldn't make sense because shit. You know what? It still doesn't make sense because this, yeah, I have to pull that back inside because this has to rotate, right? It has to rotate, and then there's that. Excuse me. Okay, just gonna use that. Just gonna hide this actually. Now it should make sense. Oh man. And this is the question of why is this there here if it's going to rotate. Hmm. Yeah, no. I'm going to remove that and place those here actually. Hmm. Okay. Okay, that's a 1-to-1 ratio. And is the array modifier placed? I always put it after before subdivision. Does it really matter where you place it? Okay, these are the same scales, so excuse me. Okay, so now what's the problem? The scales are correct. Is it the rotations? Is that the problem? Maybe because both of them don't share the same point, I guess. I'm gonna try and move the what is this? This one's origin to the 3D. Oh shit. Origin to 3D cursor. Maybe that might change it. And I guess not. It's nothing to do with that. Oh, it's this one's origin. Okay. There it is. Yeah, I guess both need to have same origin and same scale for this to work actually. Zero, one maybe. Subdivide smoothing means each vertex is affected by each vertex of every corner face. I think mirror is mirror first is best. Otherwise the middle It's like this disconnected edges. Mirror, excuse me. Mirror is always first, but uh, the the array that's what uh I'm worried about. Is it is the array before or after subdivide? I think it should be before because then it's not gonna sub. Yeah, it should be before. Probably a little different. Really? Between before and after. Yeah, just a little different actually. Still subdividing it. I guess I don't understand your use of array. Doesn't make a difference. Yeah. Oh, this use of array like this. Do you mean like the way I'm using it? I don't know why it looks different. Um, if you're using array like that, but as a whole circle with a vertex, you need to join. Then you would want to subdivide after. With vertex you need to do, and then you would use the you would want subdivide after. Okay, yeah. But because I'm not joining this, then it's okay even if it's before. It's because I'm using this I've selected. Yeah, yeah, it doesn't make a difference. But the reason why this array looks like this is because it's going around in a circle. So I've what I did was I've used this object offset and use this empty as the one that's controlling the rotation of this. Yeah, array around an empty. Yeah, so that it maintains the circle you know. But in this case, you need to make sure that this both the scale and the origin of this, the scale and also the origin where the origin of this, of the MT, and the origin of this should be one origin. And then you also need to turn off these, usually this is on and it's set on 1. Just turn it off. So instead of offsetting by distance, it's offsetting by rotation. Yeah, basically. And the rotation of the MT. Yeah. All right. Okay. Think to add a little bit more detail to this. Oh. What I want is, okay, why did I bring that up? Okay. To turn this on, and I think it's this. Okay, yeah. Whew, okay, that's good effect. I'm gonna pinch it a little bit more here as well. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna leave it here for today. I wonder maybe if I can push this a little bit more. Maybe I'm being a little bit greedy. No, I think it looks okay. No, I'm gonna leave it like that. So guys, thanks for watching my videos today. So yeah, thanks for sharing some of your knowledge, and yeah, so see you guys, and on Monday I'll continue with this. So guys, cheers, and Hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. Bye.